Mr. Kupo, hello. Oh, what the? Hello. Sir, give me kith. 79, area 69. Pudsy, it's Pudsy in chat. Ezzy Rhino, whoa, Luther Red. Haircut looks nice. Thank you. My hair's getting so messy. Grumpiest Cub, extra Prius. Latam Keys, hello. Luther Red, thank you for the 4 months. No Rice, No Life, 30 months. Shades Pride with the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Wind blown hair and brown hoodie base. Does it look like wind blew my hair? I'm wearing the Scores merch. I don't know if you guys watch the Score. Yeah, they sent out the or is it this? I'm pretty sure it's the Score. Yeah. Pixy, very nice. Yeah, I'm excited to build this. This is a TKL I've been waiting for. Mr. Kupo, thank you for gifting a sub to Latam Keys. My kettle with the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Man took touching grass literally and streams twice. Okay. I've been streaming pretty consistently. What do you mean? The esports channel? Yes. Oh my, Barnoon Beer. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I touch grass more regularly now. Pixie in stock or group buy? I'm going to guess group buy. All their previous runs have been group buy so far. I don't think Cruel World is quite big enough yet to front the entire purchase, but I don't speak for Cruel World. The hoodie strings tied on their own and not together is kind of a vibe. Yeah, I feel like this is popular in Korea right now. Well, I don't know if it's a Korean thing, but a lot of Koreans are wearing their hoodies like this. Can you describe grass for the rest of us? Okay. What the Zombomon? Hello, thank you, thank you. Is this centered USB? I don't think so actually. I don't remember. We did unbox it last week, but I forgot. Group buy is a bummer. CW60 taking like 1.2 years. Wait, didn't the CW60 just release extras? I thought extras just came out for CW60. Yes, centered USB. Anyone get sweet keycaps during NK spring sale? Oh yeah, did anyone get stuff? There was a huge clearance sale, ended yesterday. What plates are your favorite? Aluminum. What the? Pudsy, hello, long time no see. I'm still doing the single knot with both ends. No worries. Everything shipping? Yeah. I'm pretty sure group buy is already ended. Already shipped, already got extras. Oh, I see, I see. I'm here to support my man CW. Oh, do you talk to him often, Pudsy? My manager's 16 minutes late to our internal meeting right now. He and I are cooking something up. Oh, Cruel World is in chat. Cruel World. Ditch the project with Pudsy while you can. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Pudsy, the only person I trust on Keycap. Okay. I got Mr. Zombumon Striker 2 from Novelkeys. Nice. Yeah, that was a great price. $99 for the base kit. Noted. Sorry, Pudsy. Yeah, any project Pudsy touches, guaranteed to fail. I'm just kidding. I like Pudsy. I love Pudsy. No, I'm just kidding. Drew, oh, it's Drew on chat too. Hello. We'll let people trickle in. 3 more minutes. Twitch has been pretty slow for alerts these days. Apparently GMK Nord is finally shipping. Yeah, I saw. I think I read a color matching issue with GMK Nord too. How did GMK Nord turn out? How did you get the aftertaste to go away on your Hasami porcelain? Wait, mine didn't have an aftertaste. But I've also had this for a year or two now, almost 2 years. So I would hope after 2 years of washing, it'll go away. GMK Nord is $70 in stock at MK Ultra since they're shutting down. Oh, is GMK Nord part of the... Yeah, I know they're selling stuff at factory pricing, essentially. Bespoke commission when? Hazy Decay, thank you for 23 months. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. They color matched with 200 brightness on their monitor. What does 200, like 200 nits? 200 on what scale? And still colorway issues. That's sad. I see, I just bought a cup recently. From where? I don't know. It might also just be the vendor. I got mine direct from the Hasami porcelain website. Any difference between 200 nits and 200? What's a candelas? Candelas? Guitars? Shiny, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. What is Roentgens? Ooh. I have something to show chat. Nits are candelas over m squared. Oh, I see. Feel my licks. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. I got a print made. I've been trying to think about how to differentiate Patreon from Twitch. And for top tier patrons, I am going to start sending prints. I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out though. It was on like a Fuji crystal something sheet, but the print quality is nice. Oh, yeah, this is the first print going out. Pretty good print. It's gonna be either, it can be either keyboard pictures or personal work. First one. Oh, Grumpiest Cub, hello. Yeah, Grumpiest Cub. I will be sending this out sometime this week. But this is the first print. Pretty happy with the result. Yeah, this is only for the top tier patrons. Every quarter, gonna send these out. If you want prints, if you collect prints. Everyone sub? No. If it gets too big, that's a lot. Is it a photo of a bar? No, it's actually a pretty recent photo I took during my Disneyland date with Mr. Norbauer and Novel Keys employees. It was on the Mark Twain boat. Taeha, brother, are you in LA or SF? I'm in LA. Oh, you're coming to LA in May? Yeah, hit me up. Well, I'm technically like 30 minutes out of LA, but I drive into LA all the time. Yeah, hit me up. Let's hang out. We'll be in touch. We're gonna have Pudsey on stream. No more let me in phone calls from Pudsey. He can be here in the flesh. All right, let's get the build started. That's fine. So one stream confirmed for May. Okay, let's start the build. Norbar still coming on Thursday? Yes, as of now. I have not been told otherwise. Anoyo, hello. John Bon, hello. Same box, or sorry, same keyboard bag as the CW60 from last week, if you guys remember. Pretty solid carrying case. What do we get inside? Same Ziploc bag. Building my first keepsake while I watch your stream. Woot woot. Nice. Also, over this weekend, I've been working on some of the playlists that you guys have been asking for. Oh, okay, these look different. Looks like we have a Mountain Dew colored alu plate. Nice. This Heine PCB. It's Cruel. Oh, that's sick. Cruel World branded Heine PCB. Heine PCB. Very nice. Love to see the Mountain Dew Anno. Yeah. You can get GMK White on Black for overnight shipping on Amazon. That's been a thing for a while. Yeah, Drops had a Amazon storefront for a couple years now, I think. Love me some Mountain Dew. Baja Blast, I do like. Did you guys see the New Jeans Coca-Cola song? Coke went ham. I will be down for New Jeans X Baja Blast. New Jeans X Baja Blast? That would be sick. That custom cloth? I mean, this is just a custom microfiber cloth. Not too hard to get. I got mine for 60 bucks, the black on white GMK set, because of the Amex offer. I see. Sheesh. This is the Mountain Dew inside. Ooh. That's a sexy bottom. I like grow bottoms, yeah. There's the pixy engraved. Oh, it's center USB. Oh, that's pretty nice. You can see the Mountain Dew peeking through there. Grow me with that bottom. The insides look really sick too. I don't think there's much info released on this board yet. The Cruel World Discord has become a ping-only server. So if you guys intend to buy this, make sure you guys are in the Cruel World Discord, which is available on their website. More info to come on this soon. Okay, let's start with the feet. Back looking like a skillet. When are we gonna make burgers? Is the board black or a dark green? It's not black. I would say it's a dark gray. Dark gray with undertones of green and blue. I threw in clear and black. Yeah, I see clear and black. Which bump on to use, chat? We've got both. Whoa. Has there ever been an attempt at making a keyboard of concrete? Yes, there have been several DIY projects, but nothing mass produced. But yeah, concrete keyboards have been around ever since I've been in the hobby too. This board in general had some inspiration taken from fighter jets aviation. The insert peeking out through the USB port is inspired by the inserts placed into fighter jets intakes while they're in storage on the ground. I see. Black, black, clear, clear, clear. Is that an old retro refrigerator heavy grail? I don't know if the heavy grail was ever offered in a retro refrigerator. This was gifted to me by Mr. Norbauer because he knows this is my favorite finish from him. Grumpiest Cub, thank you so much for gifting Cruel World a sub. Frank the Third, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I saw more clear. Do I want to go clear? Yeah, let's go clear. Kind of like clear. Clear feet. I thought retro. Oh, this was a retro? Okay, maybe he did do a limited run then. But yeah, I don't think too many of these were finished. And I'm not sure if Norbauer intends to bring this finish back. He also really likes this finish, but it's just a really hard color to get right. Especially to meticulous standards. This finish has been a big headache for Ryan. It's probably hella expensive if it's done. If it breaks, it's done. Well, concrete itself is not hard. You can buy concrete mix. Theoretically, if you make a mold of a keyboard. I think the only concrete keyboards I have seen, they were all tray mount. Trying to make a multi-piece concrete keyboard is probably much more difficult. But you could definitely DIY make a tray mount concrete board at home. Or I guess you wouldn't even have to tray mount. You can probably gummy O-ring gasket a fixture in there. Ryan's pink is basically perfect too. Yeah, I feel like Ryan has some of the nicest and more interesting finishes in the hobby. It's not your typical colors. I mean, he had this finish both in glossy and matte and earlier. Yeah, Norba Force, but those were all before this. Each of those boards that offered the retro refrigerator finish, he had a lot of issues with. There was Lumina 2. Lumina. Wait, Cruel World, you've been around for a while then if you joined in on Lumina. Lumina's not concrete though. It's meant to mimic marble, I think. Or it's closer to marble than concrete, isn't it? Lumina I avoid. Yeah, it was a kind of it's Korean. How do you like the retro refrigerator texture feel? I mean, it definitely has that like coating finish. I wouldn't say it's super frictiony, but there is some friction. But it's you can kind of feel the layer of paint, but it's really smooth. It's a smooth layer of finish, which I like. I think the color is so nice. I don't care that it's coated. Where did my scissor go? Oh. Guys, could you recommend 80% keyboard with metal case? What's your budget? I mean, this keyboard is 80% with metal case. But this is probably not going to be a cheap keyboard. Frank, hello. Frank, when do you want to meet up for me to drop off the board? Oh, we got a tiny daughter board. Huh? Wait, there's no screws for this. Does this just use M2, Cruel World? Or is it in the, Oh, whoa, what the? It's in the board. Okay, okay. There's not your regular schmegular JST connector either. It uses a much smaller connection down there. Interesting. I'm going to guess this goes in like this. Oh, How do you stick this in? Is it from the top? Oh, what the? You just insert this from the top. Molex? Oh, is this Molex? I see. You're going to guess wrong? I have a Molex cable from cruise control, but I can't use it because it's so short. It does look kind of cool though. Molex Easy Mate the Future. Ah! We'll see, we'll see. Wow, keyboard hobby so creative. What's up, Soran? The Envoy you built was 7U, yes. Wait, this is a Heine PCB. Why isn't it being recognized? Is this just a standalone app not detecting it? Hold on, let me check the website. Huh? Oh, no compatible device found. Hold on. Did I not plug this in? Did you watch that ridiculous? I did. The Grand Prix? Pretty spicy race this weekend. Huh. I am not getting any response. Too many red flags? Yeah, the ending was kind of anticlimactic. Oh, wait. Oh, that 2 is from this keyboard. Cruel. Should I try another Heine PCB? Pretty sure it's not the cable. I don't think any other ones are compat. Connector is backwards? No way. Did I connect this backwards? That looks right. That's correct, no? Let me try try this one more time. Short stream. Is there a chance? Yeah, maybe it's blank. Should I try flashing a soft firmware? But yeah, it's not being detected in VIA. Yeah, if you can send me the firmware file, I could try flashing this. How are we doing? This PCB is not working at the moment. If it doesn't work, I guess I could still build this. We just have to fake a typing test. Did you build your 008? Not yet. What is the HHKB keyboard? This is the Heavy Grail. How often do you clean your trackball? I have yet to clean this. It's still pretty smooth. Is the CW80 supposed to be like the 60? I think CW80 is supposed to be like the 60, but this is not the CW80. The Pixy is an entirely different design. Do you live in Japan? No, I live in California. Does that Heavy Grail have MX stems? Nope, it has Toper stems. This is just the stock internal harvested from a Toper HHKB. I do not like MX stems on Topra. Okay, we are on standby, waiting for the potential firmware file. Whoa, novel keys. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. The board does look nice though. It's a shame the PCB is not working right now. A shame you don't have like other 40 keyboards you can build. True. My wife says thank you for draining our savings. Dude, don't drain your savings for keyboards. What don't you like about MX stems on Topra? Yeah, I feel like the stock stem with Topra stock keycaps just feels the nicest. Feels and sounds the nicest on Topra. You breaking keyboards? No, I didn't break this. I just wasn't, the PCB was dead on arrival. If you had to choose one type of switch and use it for the rest of your life, what would it be? Topra. Time to touch grass while we wait? Yeah, we can wait. Hang tight. Cruel World is checking out the firmware for me. Wait, let me see if... Would QMK even recognize this? Hold on, let me check. If I plug this in... Where's the reset? Oh. Wait, QMK isn't even picking up the reset. Hold on, if I use a different daughter board, can I hold on, let me try flashing this. Hold on. Yeah, let me try flashing this with a regular daughter board. Although, if this wasn't even picking up on QMK, I think this just might be Deadga. Why is music so loud? I can lower it. Did not realize it was loud. Is the daughter board? No, I think the... Well, we'll see. I think the PCB is dead. Even with this, QMK is not picking anything up. Can I not just take... I can't just take another Heine PCB? I think the main PCB is dead, not the daughter board. No, it's not. QMK, even when I reset it, it is not showing up. Oh shoot, that's huge. Well, you get the idea. Yeah, when I press the reset button, nothing happens. Would you say it's a cruel world when your PCB is dead? Yes. Okay, I'll still build this. We just will fake the typing test because the PCB, it'll be too sad to not build this after showing it off. We don't need it to work. It's fine. And then I can rebuild this if I get sent an actually working PCB. Believers get an auto win? Sure. It won't work? I know. I'll just desolder and maybe I don't even solder today then. Depending on how tight the tolerance is with the switch. No need to solder, TBH. Trying to cop out of the typing test? No, 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 no. PCBs have not been kind to you. Yeah, I've been having a lot of PCBs that don't work as of late. That's a huge commitment if you solder on a not working PCB. It's fine. I have a desoldering gun. Not the worst. Taeha types more like Taeha lies? Okay. Do you have a static problem in your office? I don't think so. I live in SoCal though. California has a lot of static in general. It's a desert, a very dry area. I do run a humidifier, but even then. PCB's dying from the massive amount of shungite near him? Okay. This is the second time I'm using the AP stabs. Hopefully no issues. Probably need to get a hygrometer and humidifier. Yeah, I have a humidifier. What is a hygrometer? Been super windy in SoCal too? Yeah, it's kind of cold today too. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie. PCB is dead? Yep. Does not seem to work. Are you left-handed? Yes. Could you recommend silent switches, please? Those that are easy to find and not expensive. I personally like Cherry silent linear switches. Can get them from most switch vendors. When a Californian says it's cold, okay, Hackney Beauty. You're right. It's cold by California standards, okay? Hygrometer measures the water content in the air. Ah. I got AP stabs and they're so tight they won't actuate properly. This is only my second build. The first set that I built with had no issues. If it's tight to the point where your switch won't actuate though, that sounds like you have a bigger issue on your hands. Maybe you installed the stabilizer incorrectly or the switch. Could be a keycap issue. Hard to say without seeing it in person. My AP stabs are for some reason more rattly. Okay, we'll see how the second set goes. The first set, I had no issues with the last week. Yeah, I have APs today. Pancakes types. Have you tried QMX? Yes, I did try QMX. One set of those. Those were pretty nice. $7C today. 7 degrees Celsius? Wait, that's hella cold. California's not that cold. What color? Oh, Magic 3, yeah. I got the creamy wind keyless TKL. Is it PE foam or case foam that makes keyboard sound the same when used? PE foam. 7C isn't that cold? Wait, what is 7C in Fahrenheit? Wait, 7C is cold, man. What? I have probably experienced 44 degrees Fahrenheit. 7C is t-shirt weather? You're trolling. It is hoodie weather for sure. I don't know about t-shirt weather. I just got another L with the Magic 3 just like on the last corn ride. Smoj. Uh, 45 degrees is like hoodie and jeans weather. Yeah, agreed. I mean, 45 you could probably layer if you wanted to, but you could get by with a hoodie. That bottom makes the board look like if there was a Zoom TKL Deluxe. What did you guys do this weekend? I live in New York and I rock a t-shirt all year round. Okay, you're a Giga Chad. My L list is massive. The hobby straight up depressing at times. In spring, when we are tired of the cold, yeah, it actually is. But in fall, it's hoodie weather because we get tired of the heat. Are you saying Canada is the move? I hate being hot. It gets to negative 13C in winter here. I have not experienced the negative temperatures ever in my life, I think. Maybe when I was a little kid in Korea. It is pretty rare in Southern California at least to dip below 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Like low 40s. Low 40s is usually about as cold as it gets here. Canada is not the move because Jua's there? Oh, true. There's a keyboard. Wait, that's this weekend? I thought the Canada meetup was in May. We hit sub-zero this winter where I am. Was rough. Holy. Draw and Droke are the same person. Vancouver meet this weekend. What is the meetup in May then? Is that a meetup in a different Canadian city? Type Styles, thank you for the 3 months. Josh Vander, thank you for the 30 months. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's the Toronto meetup. Yeah, I don't think I can make it to the Toronto meetup. I was trying. Apex Keyboard invited me out, but my passport still has got. I think my passport might just get renewed in May, so unfortunate. I was actually pretty serious about trying to make it out this year. 789 wants to redeem his channel points for one of your boards. Wait, what? That's not an option. Alex Odos is near Toronto? I believe so. I think he lives in Toronto, no? Did you send it in? I did send it in, yeah. But I even sent it in with the I paid for the expedited service, but I was still quoted 5 to 9 weeks. But then if it, like, let's say it comes out in May, wouldn't ticket prices be... I feel like flight tickets would be way too expensive in May, as well as hotels. You should go. Yeah, I sent it in last week or 2 weeks ago. So I think at best I would get it end of this month. Ticket will be expensive by then? Yeah. Expedited is a scam? No, but I feel like if I don't pay for expedited, it's actually going to take even longer. I'm also planning a trip to Korea in November, so I want my passport ASAP so I can buy plane tickets to Korea as well. I have 40,000 channel points. I would like to purchase this keyboard you're building. Okay. I just got a Routing 60HE. I have not been able to try that keyboard yet. I think roll for cheapest flight is about 3 months. Oh, but for Korea, I'm trying to buy ASAP. I think you can buy plane tickets to Korea as early as like 6 months out. You will be at Keyblife? Yes, I will try to be there. Is Matrix 3 worth the money? I haven't tried the Matrix 8X 3.0. I've tried the Matrix 8X 2.0, which I really liked. And I will be getting the Matrix, the Magic 3, but that's also a different keyboard from the Matrix 3.0. Is that the bottom of the case? Yes, it is. Those are TX AP stabs. Yes, these are AP stabs. Ooh, did you guys watch? For all my fellow weebs, did you guys watch Hell's Paradise? The first episode? Thoughts? I did? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one you told me about. First episode was a little slow, but it's only the first episode. The animation's nice though. I'm excited. My friend said it picks up once they start fighting. But I feel like JJK's first episode made my heart a little more doki doki than Hell's Paradise's first episode. Haven't yet, but it looks so good. Yeah. Animation's so good. Yeah, agreed. Where are the concrete school holders from? Exclamation stone trays. Or exclamation trays? You make my heart doki doki. Okay. Okay, weeb. Easy with the doki doki. Oh, also, I'm a fake Korean. I started watching Hotel Del Luna this weekend for the first time. It's a K-drama I probably should have watched a long time ago, but I'm watching it now. What the Larkarfs? What are you doing here? We have one of the OG mods in chat. Oh god, what's going on? Hold on, sorry. Cold World. Whoa, Mr. Alex, hello, thank you. No, you have a cute face. I love this song with True Banger, agreed. Anybody know the keycaps currently on? These are just stock HHKB keycaps. Great drama OST is top tier. I know the OST. But yeah, I had never seen the drama until now. It's pretty good. IU, surprisingly, an OP actress. I mean, I had heard her acting was very good. But yeah, it exceeded my expectation. They were supposed to be remaking Hotel Del Luna for American Netflix. Wait, what do you mean remake it? Like cast with a completely American cast? IU and My Mister? I have not. This is the first IU drama that I'm like watching from start to finish. Yeah, I heard My Mister's good. I also heard what is the other one? Producer? Producer I heard was also good. By definition, that is a remake. Oh. Is your pixie vomit green? The inside is, yes. The outside is their dark gray. Would you join the casting call for the remake? I don't think I will get cast. Hopefully your plate isn't messed up. Wait, does this have plate issues? Have you acted for anything? I've acted in school video projects. I have acted... Does the Wendy's campaign count? I did the Wendy's campaign. I had to act for a couple seconds for the commercials. That's about it. I think Alex had some issues with stabs on his unit. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a greater issue, so that is the least of my worries today. His unit was a 60. This one is fine. Okay, okay. Oh, is there a Pixie 60 as well? Or was it the CW 60? He pretends he knows what he's doing every stream, every time he streams. What? Favorite food types? I could eat most things. If I had to pick top 3 types, I mean, I gotta say Korean. Korean for sure. I also really enjoy Korean, Japanese, Mexican, Indian. Those are my top 4. I mean, Thai is also pretty high up there. Same with Vietnamese. Just follow his belly. True. Can you eat cilantro? I love cilantro. I'm a cilantro monster. Like, legit, if I ever go to a street taco vendor or wherever and they have the cilantro open for grabs, I will make a salad on top of my tacos with just pure cilantro. Do you have any food allergies? I do not. No allergies. I don't think I've ever had an allergy in my entire life. Shrimp tails? Oh, I need to ask chat. Okay, chat. When you guys eat shrimp, do you guys eat the tail? Yes or no? yes for you eat shrimp tails. No, you do not eat shrimp tails. Alright, chat is trash. Yes. Shrimp tail. If fried, yes. No, no, no. I eat shrimp tail regardless of whether it's fried or not. Did you hear about how Tim eats his burgers? No, how does he eat his burgers? I'm blocking you? Dude, you guys have to try shrimp tails. Or shrimp skin in general. It's practically a chip. Yes. Just get the skin from shrimp. Legit chuck it in an air fryer. And you have chips. I don't even need that though. I'll just eat it raw. Edges first and then middle piece last? Wait, that's the only way to eat a burger, Alex. Hello? I have to agree with Tim on this. Middle is the best of a burger. It's the best part. The middle of a burger has the perfect ratio of everything. Assuming your burger was well assembled. Last bite should be best bite. Agreed. Last bite of a burger should be best bite. And that exists in the center of the burger. Do you eat sandwiches with crust? Yeah, I don't mind crust. Bro, what the fuck is going on the West Coast? Maybe I should stay home. Shrimp head is ultimate level. Yeah, I'm not at shrimp head level yet. Shrimp head is a little too intense for me. Kiara Merudayo, thank you for the prime sub. I do suck the shrimp. Okay, I mean, sucking the shrimp head is fine. But like, straight up eating the shrimp head, I will not do unless it's fried. Taeha, I can't have it, dude. Shrimp crustacean allergy. As well as onion, pineapple, and mangoes. Okay, I mean, if you have an allergy, that's understandable. But you couldn't be allergic to onion? What? That is such an unfortunate allergy. I legit add onion to everything. Onion is like a staple in cooking. For the flavors. I wouldn't want to live if I couldn't eat onions. Well, I mean, it depends on depends on what the culture too, I feel like, but onions are heavily used in Korean cuisine. A lot of Korean cuisine is like soup based, and onion is used a lot for the broth. In and out, both raw and grilled onion. Where are my people at? I will never say no to onions. Anchovies? Yes, anchovies are also used a lot in Korean cuisine. Onion used in so many cultures? Yeah. Are you a raw garlic muncher? I can eat raw onions with certain foods, but I prefer my garlics grilled. My stab kit only has 3 2U stabs. Smooch. Raw garlic only in Korean BBQ Sam? Yeah, that's the only time. Garlic during KBBQ is chef's kiss? Agreed. See, what happens is Even if onion is cut or cooked near me, my face puffs, and if I eat it, my tongue swells and gotta take an EpiPen. Holy, that sounds brutal. Is there any possibility of overcoming this allergy with exposure therapy by any chance? If you could eat onion, I feel like your quality of life would be improved exponentially. No cap. Is this one of the pixies with the neon puke internals? Yes. It's not neon puke. This is the Mountain Dew Bioblast internals. I've never had KBBQ. What's a go-to meal? Wait, what? KBBQ is the meal. Everything? Yeah. Bioblast? Oh, it's a inside joke of the Taeha type's Discord lar carps. We call it Bioblast. My allergy is too severe to do exposure therapy. I just don't eat out and pretty much cook everything at home. Damn. On the flip side though, you probably save a lot of money. Never eating out, always cooking at home. Brisket and pork belly are staples. At Korean barbecue, yes. What's your opinion on the Flux keyboard? I feel like it's mostly a gimmick, but I haven't tried it in person. I did reach out to them though to see if I could potentially get a unit sent, but they don't have any. What did interest me though in their Kickstarter video, it seems like they can just hot swap switches in its entirety. That looked interesting to me. But I don't really expect a lot from all these LED keyboards that are popping up as of late. KBBQ brisket is the best, yes. Pork jowl? Yeah, we had pork jowl yesterday night at home. Okay, here's the Bioblast plate. What about the final keyboard? I think the Flux keyboard is more interesting than the final mouse keyboard. Thoughts on new metal keycap from D brand? Oh, has it been released? It's not my personal favorite aesthetic, but it is in line with their branding, which I can respect. And I'm sure diehard D brand fans are probably gonna buy it. Why are y'all making me hungry? I'm here to watch keep constructions. Are you into the mouse hobby at all? No, not particularly. I accidentally ordered a QWERTY layout keycap set, tried switching some of the keycaps, but they have a specific angle depending on which one the keyboard they are. That is true, yes. Can I just order a quartz layout and exchange the keycaps? No. Like you mentioned, unless you're getting a flat keycap profile, you cannot just swap them around. If you're okay with typing on a flat profile, there's many that exist. There's DCS, Cam, which I wouldn't really recommend. But yeah, there's definitely flat profiles out there. What's the deal with those porcelain keycaps? Porcelain? You mean ceramic? The ceramic keycaps were also okay to me. Not the greatest sculpt in terms of comfortability, comfortability for typing, but they look and sound nice. Before you proceed, you should double check the plate and space bars fit perfectly. I've been told there should be no issues with this. They seem to be fitting fine so far. What's wrong with cam? I haven't tried it yet, but I like my cat set. Cat cam in general, not very popular these days. Not because there's anything wrong with the profile per se, but more so the keycap manufacturers who make them. Lots of issues with cam and cat sets right now. Their kitting is also atrocious. I do not like the kittings of sets run in cat and cam. Is there an interest check for this? No interest check. No info out, period. But join the Cruel World Discord or sign up for the newsletter on their website to be notified of future information on this. What does kitting mean? Usually when you buy a keycaps, okay, not usually, but for example, when you buy a GMK set, there's the base kit, and then there's a lot of child kits, which can be either optional or necessary, but more of a novelty thing. Cam has the worst. There's the cam and cat sets, there's like 16 sets or kits that you have to mix and match to get the set that you like. I prefer having less kits, if that makes sense. Oh, I went heavy on the lube. Ken Meets World, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, no rattle, but I lube these a little bit heavy-handedly. Any keycaps that'll match that green? This green? The only green set that I can think of right now that might match this is GMK Toxic, which I do not own. I personally thought the GMK Toxic set looked whatever, but that's the only green set that I can think of that would. Grand Prix? Grand Prix has a different green though. Yeah, Grand Prix has a much more saturated, richer green, I thought. GMK Zooted? I don't think Zooted would match with this green either. GMK Dandy. I don't remember what Dandy looks like. Grizian? I don't know if Grizian is a match. But it also depends on whether you get this on the outside. If this is internal, I don't know if green would look good with this gray. This color isn't actually running. Ah, I see. Dandy is like a matcha green. Yeah, I would not say this is matcha. This is more like borderline radioactive toxic waste green. I'm boring. I just put white on black on everything. Botanical, maybe. How are you guys liking this playlist? This is the one playlist I worked on over the weekend for chat. It's nice? Nice. Put Greg and Handerbite on it? I do not own Greg. I do have Handerbite though. Okay, looks like I was heavy-handed on all the stabs. Are you redoing stabs? Yes. Not redoing, just wiping off some of the... Oh, link to the playlist? Hold on, I should update the command, huh? How long do you guys prefer playlists to be? There's the link. 24 hours? Oh, sheesh. 1 hour 30. This playlist is a work in progress. I didn't spend too much time on this. Just added some songs that I could think of off the top of my head. I want to soak in it when I wake up and until I go to bed. Okay. GMK White on Hunger, White on Black, or Heretic? What does GMK Heretic look like? Or Heretic? I don't think I have a preference for length of playlists. I personally prefer super long playlists. I want to be able to randomize the playlist and be able to have new songs for a long time. Oh, you're calling me a heretic if I don't put white on black hunger. I see. I don't know if I have white on black hunger. Get ChatGPT to make you your playlist. So my friend over the weekend, he made ChatGPT write some little, not fanfics, but little essays regarding some of my friends' current life situation. It was kind of funny. I'm surprised no one has made like keyboard fanfic with ChatGPT. Or have I not seen it? There might be some funny entries. Thumbs up. Yeah, you should just have ChatGPT write a fanfic about Tim Keyless and Mr. Alex Odos. Make one about me, you, and Alex. Yeah, tell ChatGPT to go crazy with Krytox 205 grade 0, Tim Keyless, Alex Odos. Maybe a little bit of licking involved. Do you collect Japan Press vinyls? Yes. Tape mod, but go crazy. Have you ever used any Kinesis boards? Yeah, I've used the Kinesis Advantage. I think it's nice. There's definitely a learning curve to the Kinesis curvature, I guess. I know some people swear by it. I can see the reasoning behind it. It's just a bulky board though, which I don't like. But you could also, there's lots of people who DIY Kinesis layouts onto much smaller form factors. There's a lot of cool DIY boards like that. But the other thing for Kinesis boards, I also care somewhat about how the aesthetics of a board looks. I don't think I've seen a Kinesis Advantage like layout keyboard that looks as pretty, which is why I don't really use them. Love the Kinesis boards? Yeah, they are nice once you get accustomed to it. I typically recommend the Ergodox for people looking for an ergo board. I don't know. The Ergodox? I don't know. Have they changed the thumb cluster? I guess you can make your own Ergodox layout. But like the Ergodox, thumb cluster can be a hit or miss. Is TKL the most aesthetic layout? I think so. TKL or Alice are the two prettiest layouts. IMO. You can remap. No. I meant more so the thumb cluster for my hand. It was too far. Like it's not a reachable thumb cluster. Yeah, the shape. Sorry, not the programmability aspect of it. I agree that TKL is super pretty, but I need the mouse space, so I use 65. Yeah, 65s could look pretty. Mr. Croissant, hello. Alice is not ergo layout though. Anyone who says it. Alice is ergo enough for me. But I do agree it is not truly ergonomic. The wrist angle is totally fucked? Wait, the Alice wrist angle is perfect for me. Ray 60 is my favorite oddball layout. I don't think I've seen the Ray 60. What do you do to fix ticking on a stab? Do you desolder or just fix or inject? It depends on why it's ticking. But all of those are potential ways to remedy it, yes, depending on what's causing it to tick. Alice is hella comfy. Agreed. It's not ergo, it's comfortable. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alice is pretty cursed for FPS WASD bindings? Wait, why? I mean, you only need the left hand for FPS, no? Flex cut on spacebar should be meta. Okay, left shift and enter are still a little over lubed, but they'll soften up with these. Okay, let's carry on with the build. I also don't think I need to solder today. These switches are sitting pretty tight on this. I don't know if soldering is going to really affect the sound that much. Does flex cut mute the sound more? On the spacebar or in general? TKL question, who popularized the usage of stepped caps with win keyless layout? Stepped caps with win keyless is the original ANSI layout, says Mr. Pudzy. Ah, I forgot about the wire. I'm stupid. Why not solder it in? The PCB is borked. Does not work. I think a more accurate description of flex cut sound is thinner rather than muted. Yeah, I like that. That's why I was a little hesitant to acknowledge that flex cut equals mute. I do feel like a thinner sound generally is also somewhat associated with a muted sound though. Like when things sound more full or punchy in audiophile terms, it can sound less muted per se. SMH, I wanted to lose all my bellies again. Definition of ergonomics is designed to be comfortable to use. Pudzy saying that's incorrect. It's meant to be friendlier on the body and reduce stress injuries. Hey Pudzy, wouldn't, by that definition, would you say that peak ergonomics is to not use a keyboard at all then? Isn't it kind of ironic that in order for the ergo crowd to achieve peak ergonomics and live up to their name, they should not be using keyboards, period? Just use text-to-speech? Yeah. Isn't that kind of ironic? Or that's not even kind of, that's hella ironic. Because the ergo crowd is, there's a diehard crowd of ergo keyboard users. But they will never reach peak. They will never truly live up to their name. I do have other 87Us, but this uses a proprietary connector, unfortunately. We agree more than I thought. I just needed to think on it for a sec. How is the wrist angle on the U80? What do you mean, like this? I could not tell you. But the U80 has a pretty tall front lip, I would say. I do not own the U80 anymore, unfortunately. Most ergonomic keyboard is Apple keyboard. Hard disagree. Sold my U80. Only board I've sold so far. Wow. Is 205G0 syringe good for stabilizers? 205G0 works fine. I think a lot of people have switched over to BDZ. And I also do think BDZ is the superior product. But the community has been using 205 for years. It'll still work fine. But BDZ definitely requires less touch-ups than 205 does. After a year or two of use, 205G0 tuned stabs might need a retuning. Why are we screaming? What? Who is screaming? We are talking to our computers for maximum. What was that? Sold for less than what I paid? It was crazy. Wasn't the U80 at one point selling for like 1,500 or 2K? It was a ridiculous price. Nathan still doesn't have 7TV? Wait, what do you mean? I thought I had 7TV enabled. Do I not? What do I have then? Just BTTV? IBMer, thank you for the 23 months. Jeremy Germ, thank you for the 23 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Are you using Chatterino? Yes. I am using Chatter. Oh, is it not enabled on Chatterino? Emotes. Wait, it has show 7TV global emotes. Oh, F5. Oh yeah, it has 7TV. Does your angled camera have a different LUT compared to your overhead? No, it's the same LUT, but it's different camera and lens. This has a Leica lens on it, which greatly affects the image color, but this is also just a different camera body compared to this setup, so it's not a perfect match. This camera is the same as my face cam camera, but yeah, this overhead one is different. Is the overlay? Oh, on this screen. Yeah, the chat widget doesn't have 7TV support, but I can see 7TV on my end. But this has more to do with Streamlabs not having 7TV support. What version Chatterino? I'm using 7.4.2. I think that's the latest version. It's the one that fixed the big bug that they had. Latest? Nice. Oh, also, I also started Chihaya Furu. Has chat watched that? It's pretty dank so far. Bummer the PCSB is bunk. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe if we do get the a working one sent, we can rebuild it. I don't think we need to solder today, so it'll probably be a short stream. We'll just have a fake typing test. You're in for a good one? Yeah, I'm like 4 episodes in. Very good. Is that the PCB with waifu art? No waifu art on this. Are you gonna buy or be given the Kohaku round 2? I need to ask boss lady Elaine. I will try to ask her if I can purchase one. Chihaya Furu brings back some memories worth a rewatch. Well, this is my first time watching. I cannot say if it's worth a rewatch yet. I think the art holds up. The art definitely feels a little bit old, but I think it's aged pretty well. Wait, what? Why do we have a cock command? What? My dearest brother, I write you in deep melancholy. It appears to me that there isn't any cock left. Huh. What's usually a good place to get LUTs for OBS? I don't know if there's a LUT for OBS. You should get it relative to the camera that you're using. There's a lot of creators that put out their own LUT packs. You can get free LUTs, although free LUTs tend to be alright. Nine Gogo, hello. I remember when people... Oh, that's true. Wait, is the cock? What does the cock have to do with the Tomo? And thank you for the 2 months, Nine Gogo. Epos Vox has a tutorial. Yes, you can also very easily make your own LUTs. Entirely free as well. But yeah, LUTs should be it should be relative to your sensor. Sensor as well as the color profile you're in. Just joined, and the very first word I heard was cock. I love cock. Coke, I mean, sorry, Coca-Cola. English is my second language. Hey man, English is my second language, okay? What do you think about the derivative round 1? I have not checked out the derivative, but we checked out the Line Friends TKL, which has a pretty similar design to the derivative, and I really liked the Line Friends TKL. Isn't it called cola in Korean? It is. Yeah, in Korea, well, some Koreans say Coca-Cola. I don't think Koreans really say Coke. It's either Coca-Cola or cola. It's called cock in Korean? True. I wonder what that teacher's up to nowadays. Do you think she took that meme well? Cola means ass in Spanish? Wait, really? Did you hear the New Jeans collab song with Coca-Cola? I did. No, it's culo? What does culo mean? What is culo? Probably not teaching English. Cola means tail in Spanish. Culo is like asshole. In all the K-dramas and K-pop videos I've seen, they call it cola. Yeah, it's cola. Tim Keyless was trolling. Me gusto culo. Does that mean I like asshole? Me gusta comer culo. Did I say that right? Me gusta comer tu culo. Yeah, so when I say chupa mi culo, what am I telling? Ah, chupa mi culo, I see. I see. Me gusta comer tu culo con cilantro. How about that? Me gustaría comer tu culo con mucho cilantro. How do you say with a cilantro sticking out of your culo in Spanish? How do you say that? How do you say sticking out? A singular cilantro stem sticking out of your culo. What is the proper? The score? Wait, what clip? Con dingleberry? No. No, I don't know about dingle. I never said anything about dingleberries. Where's up arrow switch? Oh shoot, you're right. Wait, I could have sworn I lubed. Oh. Guess I did forget a singulars. Me gustaría comerte el culo con la ramita saliéndote del... Wait, I don't see no cilantro in there. I don't see cilantro in your statement. You're gonna make me say something sus. Oh, about the merch. Oh, yes, nice. Frog colored keyboard. So focused on culos, yeah. Okay, let's lube a singular switch. Tool 5. And I had some springs left over from bag lubing. Do you still do housing and stem? I still do housing and stem. I'll just go light on both. FBL THP, thank you for the prime. Is that why what's not working? Do you have to solder the switches in? Yes. But we will not be soldering today because this PCB is broken. Never did this before? Oh shoot. Are any of these loose? Ah, yes. Whoa, Mr. Yuri. Oh, Yuri, I have something to say to you. Thank you for the 67 viewer raid. I learned this phrase from chat today. Me gusta comer. No, Me gustaría comer tu chulo con muchos cilantro. Cilantros. Chat said that means I like to lube my switches. No, I'm just kidding. I know what that means. welcome all the, oh, this is too much lube. All the raiders from Yuri's stream. We're checking out the Pixy TKL today. Unfortunately, our PCB is borked. We can't fix it because it uses a proprietary connector. So we're just gonna fake the typing test today, so you guys can at least still listen to what it sounds like. But yeah, this is a Cruel World board that I've been waiting for a while. Looks very nice. Such a warm welcome. For anyone concerned, I think that JST to Molex adapter cable is responsible for murking PCB. Finished product will be Molex to Molex. Okay, I see. This is a linear switch, so I will lube the leg. And then with whatever is remaining. We should call this part of the switch the culo. For anyone who lubes this part of the switch, you're tickling the culo. Yes. I forgot to lube one switch. That's why we're lubing this right now. It has a piece of cilantro. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's finally open this board up and see how this is assembled. Oh, it's screwless. No visible screws from outside. I am also just noticing, sounds like you found a way to reward top tier patrons. Okay. I just noticed this extra little bit here. There's this edge here, and then there's another lip. It's kind of like a reverse koala curve. Instead of caving inward, it curves outward. I just noticed that. And then also the Toblerone weight follows the inner angling as well. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Lots of Nixies lately? Yeah, I'm trying to start using them in my personal builds. See how nicely they break in over time and how long it takes. I do also like cherry switches in general still. Is this hex? Yes, it is hex. Yeah, this does have a unique assembly process from what I have heard. So let's see what that's all about. Do you use break-in machine? I personally don't own break-in machines. I will pay for services that do it though. We need to get you some more Haimu. Oh yeah, send me some Haimu switches, please. I remember trying to type on dry creams to break in back in 2020. I miss the cats. Same. They're doing great though. Yeah, we also started brushing Luffy's teeth, or both their cats' teeth actually. We took them to a checkup about a month ago. They're both healthy, but Luffy has started to develop a little bit of gingivitis. And they've been taking the toothbrushing or the teeth brushing sessions pretty well. You just started to? Yeah, I thought I would have to like fight them to brush their teeth, but they're pretty chill about it. Herm had to get his teeth pulled out? Oh no, Smooch. Yeah, we're hoping it doesn't get that bad. Luffy basically a dog? Yeah. Oh, look at that. You can take cats in to get dental treating if it's bad. I know, but I don't want to pay for it. You know, that's gonna be pretty expensive. You're in a studio. Yes. I'm not a fan of the yellow. This is only for the prototype. I don't think this will be offered in the Oh. What day are you going to Burbank? I don't know yet, Justin. But I will be in LA this week. I'll let you know. Does dinner work better for you or lunch? Dental issues in pets can point to issues like kidney disease, so it's good to get them checked. I see. Okay, so I'm down to fully assemble this. I see a couple more screws here. I want to see how this is all put together. Oh, this uses a smaller. I was not expecting this. Also, what? Oh, wait, that's so sick. The USB. No, this is what you see through here. No. No, it is. It is. Yeah, remember how when we showed off the USB port, we saw that the Mountain Dew green peeking through? It's coming through this. Ooh. Cruel World model airframe comp. Oh, what is this QR code? Hello? There's a QR code in there. What? Doesn't work. Hold on, is there not enough light here? Scam, doesn't work. Maybe this is it's because it's a prototype. Should link to the build guide eventually. I see. Oh, that is Torx. I'm an idiot. QR code was supposed to lead to my OnlyFans. Wait, but actually? Does Cruel World have an OnlyFans? Wait, what? Who's 12? Who is 12? I literally just turned a legal adult. So you're 12? What is this emote, Brass? Oh, that's the huh emote? Liquid Sky Design, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Time for cilantro action. No, no, no. No cilantro action. Oh, interesting. So I'm guessing, assuming the PCB worked. Oh, just kidding. That doesn't go there. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Whoa. So this is the bottom piece with the weight removed. Or the back weight, sorry. Okay, I kind of see the aviation theme now. This feels like a or like the wing shape of an aviation badge that a pilot might wear. And then it locks into the bottom piece, and then you screw that down. Okay. Did you guys know? Nah, no need to share that, never mind. Okay, so that's how that weight fixes onto there. Looks like a laptop battery? What? How do you get laptop battery from this? Can you peel a mango on stream with the... I do not have a mango in the studio, unfortunately. I'm excited to get mine this color. Yeah, the color turned out real nice. I don't know where Ben who is Ben? I know he's underage. Ben Dover. Okay, buddy. Ben is CW's biggest simp. I see. Anyone know what the 60% win QS above? This is the heavy grail in the retro refrigerator finish. Okay, so that was the bottom piece. Now let us open up this top piece. Huh. Wonder why they switch between hex and torques like this. Are you familiar with show toper cases? No, what is that? Got a blast, Taeha. Meepergon, thank you for stopping by. That's the retro refrigerator, yes. Why do keyboards always use different screws? Agreed. Well, I mean, if it's a different size, that's understandable. But ideally, I would like to use the same bit. Do you order your tacos in Spanish? No, I'm not that great at Spanish to order. I wish I could. Shou Wia goes by Shou, is a Chinese designer maker of toper cases. Oh, interesting. How do you purchase her boards? First time I'm hearing about this. Have I missed the entire build? No, we haven't finished assembling this yet. Chulo tacos. No, that's how you get weird looks. Huh. Would you recommend to get a Kohaku? Yes, if you can. Kohakus are pretty hard to get as they're a raffle based, but if you can afford one, I would say it's a very nice board. So this is the middle piece. I still don't know where, maybe we need to take this off. Ah, the daughter board sits in this little block, is my guess. And then you can route the cable this way. We got all this here. I'm Raimi, thank you for the 21 months. And Raz, thank you so much for gifting Ankita sub. This piece is pretty light, just all aluminum. And then looks like these two screws hold down this badge here. Okay, okay, pretty cool. And then this is the topmost piece. Pretty standard, I think, yeah. Nothing too crazy about this top piece. But once again, the anode and finish, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see what this little block is all about. You're gonna be at KeyBlive 2023? I think I am for now. Nothing is on my calendar for that date, so yes. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is literally just to hold the USB port there, and then you can route this through to the other side. Do I need to install this? Oh, I guess I should. Why not? Won't really work, but yeah, there's a lot of pieces. This is not going to be a cheap board, guys. There's the internal badge, there's the outside polished weight, not weight, but the polished accent bar. The keyboard itself is 3 pieces. And then there's this little block. Oh, that's a nice snug fit of the daughter board. The build with the brass is like 9 pounds. Oh, I don't think I want brass. I don't care for brass on this. The color on this is so nice. I do not want the brass color. That's a bit heavy IMO. Some people really like obscenely heavy. Oh, that's satisfying though. This little thing just protects your daughter board. It just slides in right there. Ooh. Wow, they took a lot of they took a lot of they put in a lot of attention to detail just for routing this little cable out. There's a cutout there, and then there's even a cutout there so that it has room to curve back up a little bit. Yeah, look at that. It's a nice fitting. And then this whole thing gets routed here. Okay, this is where I have issues. What is this length? That's so short. How am I gonna attach it to the PCB if it worked? Hello? This is gonna barely come out of this hole. Okay, good thing this PCB is borked today, because it's not as important to connect it today. But yeah, I guess my only complaint so far, if this cable could be lengthened a little bit. If it worked, yeah, if it worked, I would have struggled to attach the main PCB onto this. Will the JST cable be braided like the CW60? I'm not sure, but they are in chat to answer. Okay. Assuming this is lengthened like an inch or two, it is a very clean look though, having it all hidden away and tucked neatly like this. Yeah, there's no way I'm attaching this or looping this around here and then attaching it with this current length. What do I do with this though? Okay, now, where were those little socks? If I had a nickel for every time I wish for a couple more inches. Yes, the plate condoms. These are also made with a proprietary mold, I believe. Oh, wait, these are like nipple condoms combined. There's a little nub. I think the polite name here is jacket mount. No, this is condom mount. Cute eat one? No, TY. No, no, no. I have no idea how clean these are. Oh, that's a satisfying fit though. Oh, wait. I just noticed. So there's actually, yeah, the little nipples. It runs through the entire condom. Do you see that pole? That slots into your plate. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so when you're inserting this, not too hard, not a lot of friction, but like you can feel it snap into place. That's pretty nice. Just be careful not to lose these. Pole slots into the groove, yes. Now the question is, was there a reason for all this to be proprietary? I feel like I shouldn't have left the cable in here. This is just gonna move around. Damn it. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what these holes were. Do you guys see there's holes? It's for the little nipples to slot into. They have this on both the top piece as well as the bottom piece. That's what the nipples are for. You can kind of feel when it like slots in. Holes for the nips, they thought of it, yeah. Okay, let me remove this cable first. Taeha saying the reason we simp. No, I've been a Cruel World simp for a while. I was just waiting for them to send the boards out. But yeah, I do really like what I'm seeing with this. Pretty clean. gonna go jacket mount. Why jacket mount? Doesn't really look like a jacket. Oh, we got sent hella extra jackets. How was this assembled? These were, yes. Jacket mount is more polite. Condom mount is not accurate. Why is it not accurate? Need a culo mount. Okay. Yeah, I've been calling any gasket mounted boards that involves instead of applying pour-on strips to the case, where you slide a silicone or whatever piece onto the plate tabs, I've been calling all of those condom mount. Pimple cover mount. Okay. Pimple cover. I can kind of see that. Pour-on is criminal in 2023. I don't know if it's criminal, but yeah, I do feel like just sliding jackets or condoms of pour-on over the plate tab is way easier from a build perspective than having to apply a pour-on strip directly to the case with adhesive. One, it makes interchanging different hardnesses possible. Two, when you apply pour-on strips onto the case, you have to worry about it being centered and straight and aligned, which I always found a little stressful. But now that we have all these condoms, it's just a simple matter of putting it on, and the end result is basically the same. I welcome this move. I just noticed this. What is this? Is this the Pixie's culo? Can we consider this little hole the culo? Reset PCB. This is not reset for sure. The reset button was on this side. I think this is the culo. Oh, it's for the reset button? Oh, so is this PCB prototype as well? Okay, I was wrong. Whoever said that, you're right. I apologize. The PCB I had, the reset button was here. But that makes sense. What can I stick in here though? This is such a tiny culo. My 0.7 goes in. You're gonna need like a really skinny paperclip? I don't know, paperclip? I guess paperclip would fit. But that's pretty skinny. Stick some cilantro in there. It's size for a paperclip. Okay, looks like it's been confirmed for a paperclip. Okay, and this. Some cilantro in there. Need magnetized screws? Yeah, but it fits nice and snug in here though. Not too bad. Other pro tip for boards like this, where it's screwless, don't put the keycaps on early because you will most likely need to remove them. And also don't over tighten because you don't want these to get stripped. This board looks fantastic. Yeah, I do agree it's a looker. Looks very nice. Build assembly. Assembly process seems like it's going to be pretty easy, assuming the JST cable is not too short. I do feel like on the CW60, the JST cable was just a smidge too short for my liking. But that's the only part that I would knock off points for. And this is a prototype JST cable, so it's already been confirmed that it will be lengthened for the production run. Okay, might be one of our... Oh, what? I've been streaming for 2 hours still? I thought this was gonna be a quick one. Okay, what keycap to put on this chat? What keycaps today? That is the age-old question. I'm guessing you guys want GMK first. Dolch. Terminal. Oh, terminal. Which 96 keyboard do you recommend? 96 key not as popular these days. I guess Keychron. I don't know who really makes 96 key layouts in the custom scene, at least. Let me see what sets I have. Terminal is an option. We also have Dolch R5. No, I don't have British Racing Green or Grizian. Dolch? I do have Dolch Hunger. I'm pretty sure. Should we do Dolch? Zooted? I think we've used Zooted too many times already. We used it twice. And it's on another board. Dolch R5 with Hunger? I'm kind of down. Red enter? My man even has artisanal stones. I do like my artisanal stones. It's shungite actually. Use Mr. Sleeves on this? Wait, do I have hunger? I thought I got the hunger kit for this. Oh, is it on another board? Crap. Which of my boards has... I might need to find the hunger alphas. Wasabi? I do not own wasabi either. Function key, do not need. Page down. Puke data. I don't have nuclear data either, unfortunately. Did Diego include F13 in base? I don't recall. If he doesn't though, I probably have the child kits. I just need to go looking for them. It was an extension? Ah, which build did I use? Dolchin. Yeah, the hunger alpha is being used somewhere. Let me look at your VODs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it must have been recent. Or one of my more recent builds. What stabs are those? We are using the AP stabs today. The AP TX stabs. Luna TKL? Huh. Okay. Don't know if I know where that is off the top of my head. Luna TKL. Okay, I'll go looking for it after I do the mods. Ooh, this has row 5. Bottom row, sick. Didn't you buy 2 sets? Did I? No way. I don't think I did. Is this PBT fans? No, this is GMK. This was Mr. Diego set. Lightning keyboards. Ran GMK Dolch R5 or R5, sorry. This was vendored through Project Keyboards. No arrow keys. Okay, that's probably on the Luna, I'm gonna guess. Page up, we need insert. We also need and delete. I think that's it for all the mods. Okay. Vinyl after the build. Yeah, I'm down, Lipo. Let me go find my Luna TKL. Huh, Luna. Ah, found it. He found it. Oh, did you see me walking? I am a grandpa. Getting old, man. I'm about to be... Wait! I got tricked. It does have Dolch, but it's not GMK. Whose Dolch set is this? This is not a GMK Dolch set though. Oh, PBT fans? Okay, this is PBT fans Dolch. Okay, we need GMK Dolch. I'm new to the game, currently fixing a not working keyboard order with assembly service. Some switches were not properly connected to the PCB because of all the foam and plastic parts in between. Is that normal? No, that should not be normal even if there's foam. Whoever you ordered the assembly service from did a poor job of assembling it. Wait, what board? Pixel Space Capsule. Ah! Where's the capsule? Is he wearing his live alert? Never had issues with capsule. No. I don't know. The Pixel Space capsule is. We're not saying the capsule had issues with the build. I don't know what board actually. Ah, yes. Capsule is the board that has the keycaps I'm looking for. Oh, I don't think I have F13 actually. If I did get the extension, it's not here. PBT fans is as good as GMK when looking at thumbnails. True. Oh, PBT fans is nice. It's just sometimes GMK sounds better. Not all the time. But yeah, definitely worth experimenting. Oh my goodness! Did Jua just write a script to import emotes or something? It's still going, holy. When the 7 TV emotes roll in. What switches did this have? Are these SP stars? I got rate limit. Ah. Okay, I over lubed the stabs today, guys. I apologize. Not like we need the stabs for the typing test, though. Do you prefer the heat shrink connectors over the other, like anode connector? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I personally think anode looks better, but sometimes if it's not just a heat shrink, they can have some bulk to it. So up to you if you're okay with bulk. I personally would get the non-heat shrink if I could. Heat shrink connector, yeah. I mean, it's also hard to just get it straight. This one was by Cable Mod, and Cable Mod, Space Cables, and they do good work. But it just doesn't, I mean, if you get a actual like housing for the connector portion, it does feel a little bit more premium, if that's something you care for. But if you want to minimize the bulk of your connector end, then I would say just go with heat shrink. Some keyboards weren't built for bulkier. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Te amo, says L Fields. How do you say same in Spanish? Te amo? Same? Me too? Going to the gym. Have a good race routine. Thanks for hanging out today, Raz. Igualmente. Ah, that sounds familiar. What sounds best for the Mode Sonnet? Is it PC plate or an aluminum? I like aluminum. I prefer a slightly more metallic sound than a plasticky sound. Wait, it's igualmente? It's not igualmente? Igualmente. What's the HHKB key? Heavy Grail, these are stock HHKB keycaps. But this is the 25th anniversary snow edition HHKB. You had it right? Igualmente. Mr. Koopa's trolling. Oh, también. Yeah, that's right. Yo también. Doesn't that also mean same? What is the difference between también and no hard G's? What? How do you do a soft G? Ricky OMG, thank you for the 11 months. Igualmente. Can you change the 4 key? It is very triggering. No, just kidding. I'll change it. I see. This is what ticks off Ankit. Is it Ankit or Ankit? He doesn't like the pound. UK ISO so bad. Oh, this looks nice though with Dolch R5. Pretty sexy combo. Sick cock, bro. Glad I got to suck it last night. Okay, Asmo. How you doing? I hope I never sit next to you on an airplane. I saw your story, man. Not cool. Very poor etiquette from Mr. Asmode. If you ever travel with him, better pray you don't sit next to him. Igualmente is the same as you también is same. Oh, lo mismo. I also remember lo mismo, yes. Do row 5 kits have a different sculpt? Yes, row 5 is taller than row 4. This is row 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is 5. It almost looks like an SA keycap. That's a close friends? What do you mean? I didn't say anything regarding what happened. I just said you're a bad flight buddy. Yeah, but without row 5, this is usually row 4. So it's usually the same as this. Row 5 has it even more curved for your pinky. You just outed yourself. Oh my, Drew, I was going ham. Think the worst is getting stuck in middle seat? I hate middle seat. Okay, let's weigh how much this builds. Or let's weigh how much this build weighs. We don't have, I guess we can add the JST connector. This doesn't have any solder, which I assume adds very minimal weight. You can add the Molex cable. So completely built with a aluminum plate, 4 pounds, 5.9 ounces. Not too heavy for a TKL, 1984 grams. This is with a GMK set. Broken in Nixies? No, these are not broken in. Does row 5 cherry make it more like DCS? Oh, in terms of height? In terms of height, maybe, but the sculpt itself is very different from DCS, I would say. Nothing is worse than being on the left aisle, on the aisle seat, and the guy in the window seat has the bubble gut. What is bubble gut and the hot snakes? I am predicting 0 words per minute. This is very nice. Yeah, this is a nice looking board. Did you get the Naruto ramen bowl keycap? Yes, I did. Any leaks on Bauer Light? I have no leaks, unfortunately. Oh, it's not plugged in. Because I can't plug it in. Yeah, unfortunately, no Gamba today. Because keyboard doesn't work. But this is the typing test of the... Does the anode have a slight green hue to it? Yeah, I would say it looks a little bit more pronounced on stream because I have it brightened up. But like if you had this in direct sunlight, you could probably see, it's not green, but there is green undertones. But I would still say it's overall a very dark gray color. Why is there a 144 slash key? This is with the Hunger base kit. If you go for Hunger alphas, it comes with the appropriate Hunger pipe key. All right, Asmo, thank you for the 1 year, by the way. Thank you. Okay, this was built with Nixies, lubed with 205 grade 0, 62 gram long, TX spring swapped, also lubed with 205, and TX switch filmed, full aluminum plate, GMK Dolch R5, no foam. The stabilizers are over lubed. I apologize. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Can I get your opinion on banana Laffy Taffy? I don't remember Laffy Taffy flavors. I didn't eat a whole lot of Laffy Taffies growing up. This is how loud it sounds. What's the mounting on this? I guess you could say it's gasket mounted. It's gasket mounted with the sleeves, not these nut strips. You know how a lot of these boards nowadays, you just take the gasket, the rubber portion, and you slide it over the plate tabs? That is what happens here. What should I type out? All right, 146. These are what the mods sound like. Ding. Yeah, this is over lube. I think AP requires less. I applied about the same that I would to TXV3, but it still feels sluggish. Oh yeah, this is giga sluggish. It's okay, we're gonna rebuild this anyways. I wonder if it's because the tolerances are even tighter on AP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that might be it. I think the next build I do with AP, I'll use even less. Might have to go like QMX level. Because the QMX required extremely close to no level lube. Yeah, no god tier up arrow, unfortunately. But every position sounds pretty nice. I will say Nixies have a lot of that white noise present. It sounds a lot scratchier than it is. Like feel-wise, it sounds, feel-wise it doesn't feel that scratchy, but no, these were not broken at all. I just lubed them out of the box. Yep. Flex. Not much flex. If you're looking for a bouncy, flexy build, at least with the aluminum full plate, I would say this doesn't really have a bounce to it. It just feels more like a very firm top mount. No bounce. It's not a stiff. It's not stiff, but it's like borderline. It's closer to stiff than it is bouncy for sure. Why does this migrate feature suck so much? Yeah, so if you like the more older, traditional, before all the flex cuts and the crazy gasketing came into the hobby, if you just like a good old top mount, old-fashioned keyboard, this typing experience will be right up your alley. I like the sound as well. I don't know if it sounds much different from the CW60. Oh, I have it. What am I saying? Yeah, we also built the CW60 with the same switches. What plane is this? Yeah, let's see how the sound signature differs. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by, Pancakes Types. Was this aluminum plate? I believe so, right? Yeah, both aluminum plate, both GMK keycaps, both Nixies, Lube with 205 grade 0, TX switch filmed. The springs are different. Oh, it's polycarbonate? Ah, okay. It's polycarbonate. How's the resonance with the underplate cutouts? Hard to do a A/B test because this has a different plate. But I can definitely hear more resonance with the Pixy TKL. How many words per minute can you type? My average is around 145. Yeah, but if you don't like the resonance, I imagine going with a plastic plate will help. I imagine the polycarb plate on this helps cut some of the resonance. I can definitely hear it more on this alley though. Yeah, it's like just a slight bit of resonance. If you put your ear up close, it's obviously going to be it's going to sound more resonant, but from regular typing distance, I would say it's just the right amount of resonance. Enough for the sound signature to develop somewhat, but not so much that it sounds like the board is hollow. How do you break past 70 plus words per minute? Just consistently typing with no mistakes with good form. Type fast. What's the board on top? This is the HHKB Heavy Grail. This is the difference in design. Play Club Penguin. Okay. Yeah, bar has also changed. Oh, that's sick though. Oh my goodness. Good thing my pinky was there. You can see the puke green peeking out through there. That's nice. Yeah, because on this, the part that's peeking through, that's part of the actual bar. But this is that little chunky block that peeks through. That's a really nice touch. I like that. Side profile difference. Let me bring them to the same height. Yeah, and that's also the difference between row 5 and row 4. This one has row 4. This one has row 5. You can see how this one comes up way more. Row 5 completes the arc, yes. This is how it looks from the front. I wonder if the Pixy is a little bit skinnier. I think the Pixy might be slightly skinnier on this front pit. Pixy just looks a tad bit skinnier. What do you think about that red on the inside? The red on the inside. What red on the inside? Did I miss something? Oh, if this was red. Oh. Ooh, that's hard. Because aren't like those red flight tags? That's also pretty common in aviation, right? I think both could work, but I like this. This might be useful in the dark maybe, because the red, this doesn't reflect a lot of light in the dark. It's on the darker side for a red, but like this one pops. I imagine at night this will also be easier to see. And it's a pretty, I feel like this is a color combo that is not seen often in keyboards. This lime Mountain Dew green with a dark gray. Like there's a lot of nice burgundy dark red keyboards, but not a lot of this color. So I kind of like this. It's different. Good, but nowhere near as cool as the green. Yeah, I think so. If I had to pick, I dig this. It ain't happening. Stop coping, future. Okay. Intake plugs and flight tags are red. Yeah, it is red, but what is the brand of the red smiley one? These are the same brand. Same designer, same brand for both of these keyboards. They are Cruel World. CRUELWORLD. If you type in exclamation mark build, I have their website linked. This one just completed group buy. This one is upcoming pretty soon, I think. Yeah, this hasn't launched yet. If I had to guess, this is probably going to be their next keyboard launch. Yeah, if you join their Discord, they also have leaks of the upcoming projects that they are working on. But this one just finished group buy. But yeah, this is that's their logo, I guess. Cruel World. Oh, there's no external branding, but yeah. Cope for Final Home. Yeah, Final Home also looks really nice. I like this though. This definitely has some inspo from TGR, which I like. I feel like it wasn't just like a complete rip-off of the TGR. They took elements that they like from the TGR Jane and then added their own spice. I dig it a lot. I dig it a lot. If I know nothing about keyboards, is it still worth to have a custom? I think so, yes. I would definitely recommend you do some research before investing in a custom. They can get pretty expensive. But whether you enjoy customs or not, I think it's still worth having. Keyboards, assuming you type a lot, it's a tool that you use a lot, you should invest in one. Sound test? Okay. One more sound test. If I send you my derivative, would you rebuild it? If you want to rebuild, sure. I'm down. I haven't checked one out. What are you backspacing for? Even though I'm just typing chat, whatever message I see in chat, I'm typing it out. But I can still tell when I incorrectly press something. I just typed your message, Grog Hunter. Oh god, I hate typing poo. Afro sounds pretty nice on this. This is row 5, but still sounds pretty nice, bottom row. Who is who is who? Heavy Grail sounds? There is no internal weight on the Pixy, but it is a 3-piece design. There's the top piece that you can see, there's the bottom piece with the grill, and then that whole Mountain Dew piece, that there's a middle piece to it. Does it sound a little hollow? The there's a slight bit of resonance. I'm not sure how much of the mic is picking it up. At normal typing distance, I think it's fine. It's just enough that the sound develops. If you put your ear to it, it can sound a little hollow. But I think what's important is how it sounds from typing distance. Thank you for building another beautiful bar you should have. What's up, Mr. Knowledge? This one looks nice. It's an upcoming keyboard called the Pixy. Oh, it's focusing on the mic. I want to gamble my savings. No. 60 versus Topra type test. What do you mean? This is a 60. Do you own a break-in machine? No, I do not. I do not. Anything else you guys would like to see about with the Pixy? What's a Topra? The switch. Oh, as in CW60. Oh, we did the build VOD for this is up on Taeha Tapes. We built this pretty recently. Drop test. Oh no, this is so heavy. I think, hold on, this might weigh more than the CW60. That red one? Yeah, it's nice. It's a deep red. This is 1978 grams versus... Oh! The 60% is heavier. This is 2123. This is almost 5 pounds. 4 pounds, 11 ounces. 4 pounds, 5.8 ounces. Yeah, this doesn't have any brass. It does have the stainless steel, but it's pretty small. But this has that huge inner brass weight plus stainless steel, so yeah, this is heavier. Brass or copper mid-piece in the Pixy would be hot. Maybe copper. If it's like a super vibrant orangey kind of copper, that could also be sick. I don't know, I'm kind of over the yellow brassy look, but copper might be cool. Don't drop it on your foot. What else would be cool in here? Maybe a blue, a nice shade of blue maybe. Let's get gold up in there. Okay, violet. Ooh, or like a super hot fuchsia pink. That would pop. Fuchsia pink would be complementary to this Mountain Dew as well. AL6 pink. I don't think I know that color off the top of my head. Fuchsia would be pink, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, something like this would also be pretty cool. What is an AL6? As a keyboard? Yeah, something like that. Alchemybox.co. Yeah. Fuchsia pink. Yeah. T-Mobile pink. Sure. Taeha looking up Glock grips? No. That was what came out when I searched for AL6. Okay, that is it for today's keyboard build. I'll play some records for you guys. But this Friday, no stream tomorrow. So in 2 days, Friday, 1 o'clock p.m., we're going to have Mr. Ryan Norbauer on here. We're just going to hang out, talk about what he's been up to. He's going to be premiering a special video. I don't know if he said what the video is about. It's not too long, pretty short. But it's a video that I helped film portions of, so it's going to be sick. It's a very nice video. If you guys are... Yeah, we're going to have a not watch party, but yeah, we are going to premiere it on this stream. So come prepared with questions on Thursday. He's an open book. You guys can ask him about what he's been up to, what he thinks about Topra, his upcoming project, the Seneca. I feel like people who have seen the Seneca have been really excited about the Seneca. So you can ask him questions about that, as well as some other projects. Mr. Knowledge, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys, Mr. Ryan was at the last year's NorCal meetup. And if you guys asked him, he had some custom made Topra housings and sliders that he brought out. What could that mean? What could that mean? Yeah, not Topra, but he had made his own version. So, if you guys have any questions, come prepared on Thursday. Topra? They felt so good? Yeah. Ankit felt it. Yeah, he was carrying it around on like a prototype switch tester little config rig. It was pretty cool. You guys all got trolled by his leaving Topra email. Custom Norbar? We'll see. Yeah, Norbar's been working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Just waiting to launch it when it's perfect and to his standard. Nope. Okay. Do you guys want jazz or city pop? Oh, shows Topra housing. Let me check this out. City pop? Okay. Who's Rebuilt? Whoa. Kind of retro aesthetic with the shapes. Oh. Okay, how do these compare? How do these compare to other Topra aftermarket? I do feel like just aesthetically, I still prefer Noxary housings and Norbar housings over this. But this does look a little bit cheaper, so it could be an alternative for people. Oh, you took a picture. Yeah, this is the custom Topra components that he had made and brought to the NorCal meetup. Final thoughts on Pixy. I think it's pretty nice. I think the biggest question is how much is this going to cost? There's a lot of parts to this. I know nothing about the price yet, but just in terms of typing feel and sound wise, I do like this. It's a beautiful keyboard. Very easy to assemble. I do like the mounting as well. With the full aluminum plate that we used, it was definitely more on the firm side. So if you're someone who enjoys bouncy, flexy typing experiences, this is not it for you. Is it top 5 keyboard and sound? Hard to say. Can't really rank it as top 5 keyboard and sound until I've tried other switches. I don't know if I would rank it top 5 just yet. Am I seeing you soon? Yeah, when? Let me know when you're free. I could drive up I could drive out tomorrow, honestly. Tomorrow, I can't do Thursday. I could do tomorrow or the weekend. I'm home all the time because of the baby. Oh, okay. I'll text you tonight then. Come tomorrow? Okay, daddy. How much is that keyboard? Price has not been released yet. There are no details as to unit count or price on this. But if you guys want to stay informed, sign up for the Cruel World newsletter or join their Discord. Okay, let me play you guys a record. Previous Cruel World TKL was 600. Yeah, I imagine Pixie is going to be at least 600, if not more. Design-wise, it's way more complex than the CW80. 700? Ooh, I hope it's not more than 700 though. That's an expensive price. Okay, this is the first album I'll play for you guys. I have played her album in the past, Miss Henri. I would say this is one of her top albums. Definitely one of the better albums. Title is Cool. She is one of the queens of city pop. There she is in her yeehaw outfit. This is the insert. Comes with lyrics, some film photos, funky pose, and then some ads. No, not coolo. It's cool. Alright, I'll go play this for you guys. New angle today? Oh, whoops. Yeah, build is finished. Thank you, Mitch Makes. Thank you. Okay, this camera not being centered is tilting me. Let me go fix it. Sorry for the shakes. Oh no, your cat scratched. Smooch. Is it possible to find parts for an ISO layout build? Not really. You kind of have to do research. There's no store that sells just ISO components, unfortunately. But if you look around, you definitely can. You just gotta find what's compatible. Yeah, just Morby. You probably just have to look for key. At least when it comes to keycap sets, no one can really tell you what set comes in ISO or not. That would require someone to memorize the compatibility of every set out there. You just kind of have to do your research and see which sets supported ISO or had an ISO kit that you could purchase. In terms of keyboards, you need to find one with PCBs and plates that support ISO, which also there's no real database or anything for ISO compatible stuff. You just kind of have to look at each product and see whether it supports it or not, unfortunately. No, I don't think I've used this a lot since the build. Hasn't come in my rotation yet. I should probably use it a little more though. I just have so many keyboards in my collection. Because if I rotate out every 2 weeks, right? That means during a given year, I'll maybe use like 25, 26 keyboards. And I definitely have more than 26. So yeah, in a given year, I don't even use all the boards in my collection. But being half Korean Hispanic, I can confirm is pronounced igualmente. Nice. Half Korean, half Hispanic, that's pretty sick. I don't know many half Korean, half Hispanic people. That's great. Because Korean people love, at least in California, Korean people love Mexican food. And I feel like everyone likes Korean food in California, so. Igualmente? I think that's what one of my mods was trying to tell me. They said the G is not a hard G. Mexican food is great, but their spicy drinks go too far from my bladder. It's like saying guapo. Wait, doesn't guapo have a hard G? Guapo. Igualmente. Guapísimo. Wait, guapo is pronounced guapo? I thought it was guapo my whole life. Silent H. Oh wait, silent H? Guapo? It's slight, it's guapo? Wait, have I been saying guap? I've been saying it wrong my entire life then. Guapo. Igualmente. Is this a dialect thing? My Spanish teacher in high school was Argentinian, I think. She pronounces the double L as. I remember. Frick, I forget. But she had a dialect. Double L is yeah. I remember it was double L she pronounced. She like said that she pronounced it differently because of her dialect. (713) Alexandri, hello. You get the Latino Day Pass, go order some pupusas. I don't think there's a good pupusa place near here in this city, unfortunately. In LA, there's lots. Yeah, Levar is Yevar. What had a double L? But anyways, yes. Shy boy, hello. I just bought a needle replacement for a turntable. Nice. Here's the question. Revuelta queso o frijol con queso? I don't know what a revuelta is, but queso and frijol con queso I do know. Bendy shelf? Yeah, I think my angling is also not perfect, but it does look like it's slightly bending. Pupusas? Gotta look this up. I've had pupusas, but I don't know if I had a revuelta. holy trinity of pupusas? Sheesh. That sounds dank. Where do you find this presses? Locally. I live in Torrance, which has a huge Japanese population. So a lot of record stores here carry city pop and Japanese music. Looks like a Tiffany key. It is. It's called the retro refrigerator. Meant to look like just what it sounds like, retro refrigerator colors. Thoughts on my G413 TK? I got it for $4 so because of my Amp Pro 2 die. Not too familiar with that keyboard, unfortunately. Have you done any room tour? Not of this place. I have one old one, but I'm working on the current one right now. You ever go to El Salvador? Hands down one of the best pupuserias globally. Ooh, okay. Yo soy Guatemalteco? What is Guatemalteco and Chapin? Do you build computers? I do not. I know how to, but no. Did you eat anything good this weekend? We tried a new Korean fried chicken place here. That was alright. What else did we eat? Popeyes? We had Popeyes. We've been eating a lot of Popeyes as of late. It's like our cheat day, one of our favorite cheat day foods right now. Why were the silent switches? These are just Topper switches. Chapin is slang for Guatemalan. Oh, but what is Guatemalteco? I've heard of Guatemalan, but Guatemaltecan? Guatemalteco? Guatemala combined with Maltese? Oh, it's slang. Oh. What sides do you get from Popeyes? Coleslaw, their fries, and gravy. And then I also like their popcorn chicken or their seafoods, whatever they call the shrimps, I forget. Best pupusas I've had is at Carousel Bakery near Van Nuys. Ooh, I mean, I had a lot of friends from Van Nuys. There's a chance I tried it growing up. I just don't remember the name. Red rice and... No, I don't really get red beans and rice. Is it good? I assumed Popeyes would be aight for that. I'm not crazy about Jollibee. Okay, I'll have to try red beans and rice. Have you guys tried their new fish sandwich? I heard Popeyes came out with a fish sandwich that's not too bad. Do you have a main switch you use a lot? Yeah, probably Cherry MX Blacks and Topra. Or Gateron Lions. I don't have high standards. I'm a pretty easy to please foodie. But I mean, Popeyes, it sounds like they're known for their chicken, and so I didn't get their beans. I will try it next time. I had missed this album from Henri. Sounds great. I would say, yeah, I would say this is one of her better ones. Not as iconic as like Timely or Heaven Beach, but this is still pretty up there. I have no opinion on keyboards. Can you recommend a broke boy a nice key? What is your upper limit as a broke boy? I can recommend you some. I'm only here for the vibes and staring at your handsome face. Okay. Any suggestions for bookshelf speaker stands? What is your budget? Oh, $250 for a keyboard. That's pretty good. Hold on, let me think. I mean, you can start with one of these. A lot of these are just for the case. But like if you get this, for example, it comes with switches already. You would just need to buy keycaps on top. This is a pretty good deal. Mode Designs Envoy. This is a pre-order, so you might have to wait. But this keyboard starts at $189. This would be just for the case. So you would need to account for keycaps and switches. Yeah, if you're not in a rush, I do like this over the NK options. There's also the mono case standard. Which is wireless, TKL. $146 for the full package, which is also a really good deal. Yeah, the first site was Novel Keys. Oh, let me go flip the record. Yeah, QWERTY Keys has also been putting out some really good and affordable products. I would recommend checking out the QK80, QK65, but those are also pre-orders, I think. There's also the Zoom 65, Zoom 75, which would also be under 250 bucks. There's also the Tofu, or KBD fans, or I guess Divinity. I'm guessing you're US based. Divinity should have some. Oh, Monsgeek M1. This is also popular right now. I would recommend any of the Keychron Q series. They're all the same line of products, just different form factors. And they're also pretty affordable. Numbers refer to the size? Yes. NK65 is a 65% keyboard. NK87 is a TKL. No, the Keychron Q series are great, Nepo Twitch. I'm not sure how much more it costs in the UK. That's 220 pounds, right? I'm guessing there's an upcharge because of international shipping and import fees and whatnot. But Q1 series, assuming that's the retail price. Oh, that's euros. Yeah, if that's the retail price, highly recommend. No problem, shy boy. Yeah, mono keys are great. It's got wireless, which is pretty huge for a lot of keyboard newbies. And it's a solid board. NK87 Olive? Yeah, that was the first one I showed off. Yeah, the NK87 for 150 is a pretty good price. Ultimate Ears UE Live Yumcha. Did you finish the emote migration, Jura? Wait, what were you migrating, by the way? Ooh, nice. How do you like it, Bajex? And what was your config? Dude, these days I am team Popeyes over Chick-fil-A. I have come to the conclusion that Popeyes is superior. Mono and white is so clean? Yeah, it's good. Highly recommend. Where do you get your vinyl records? Mostly from local stores. Hottest take I've heard in a while. I think for me, for Popeyes, it's the sides. Chick-fil-A has a good sandwich, but they don't have many sides. But with Popeyes, there's so many options. You ever had PDQ? No, what does that stand for? Yeah, I have converted black inches. Went to Japan for 2 weeks and picked up quite a few vinyls, so stoked with the finds. Nice, what'd you get? City pop or like Western music? It's my first aluminum case. My other board is a DZ60 with a case that I made out of walnut. Ooh. Yeah, Popeye's gravy is OP. Correct take, Popeye smashes Chick-fil-A, especially on a Sunday. True. Yeah, the build is done, bad luck, Brian. I see. I've never even heard of PDQ Lucchini. Crispy crunchy chicken. No, I don't think I've heard. Huh. No, I don't really buy food from gas stations much. I usually only buy drinks or chips from gas stations. Found an OG Heart cocktail from Kingo. Wow, and you got an Henry album? Nice. I love City Pop, but there aren't any 8 places I can get them around with. Yes, there are some online places. Crap, I'm blanking out. Where can you get online City Pop albums? Hold on. Other than Discogs, yeah. Hold on, let me check who I'm following. Light in the Attic is one of the websites that I would recommend. They have a lot of City Pop and ship to the US. I have purchased some records from here. I have personally not shopped here, but I read online this is a pretty legitimate website. But this one I have not personally tried yet. There's one more that I'm forgetting. Oh, HMV, also pretty popular. Hold on. There's a website that I'm thinking of that I can't remember. Let me think about it. I found it. Saltbox Records. They do online sales, and they've got a ton of city pop as well. This is a reputable site. Saltbox Records. That's what I was thinking of. Yo, other Nathan, thank you for the 3 months. Your drum playing was pretty impressive last time. All these new streamers, they're so multifaceted now. Hope you had a good one though. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Wait, so what kind of drumming do you normally do? Rock? It sounded like you weren't that into jazz drumming. Strugaka, hello. Oh crap, I completely forgot about my water. Punk rock band. I see, I see. I I don't know if you were here, but chat's been teaching me about rock these days. I still have no idea what punk rock is compared to regular rock. I can start to understand the appeal of rock genres in general. Deepow, thanks for hanging out today. Good luck at work. Is that a popular video category? I can't even really call myself a jazz player anymore though. I did not know this was a popular video genre. Oh wait, also Nathan, what is the name of your band? I would like to check it out. Larnell Lewis, I know. Heard Enter Sandman by Metallica for the first time. Oh, I see. Nathan is a one-man show? Oh, when he said he's in a punk rock band, he was just talking about himself. I see. Pang Born. Does that stand for something? Huh? Oh, you're not a rock band. You provide superior shot blasting equipment. What is this? Pangborn? Punk rock band. Oh, street SoundCloud? Alright, I'll take a listen. Record our first full-length album though. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't know, you'll have to ask Carly. Okay, what IEMs do you have? UE Lives from Ultimate Ears. I'm not sure, Cadre. I'm actually not sure, but you can ask Norbar on Thursday when he's here. Most of the music out there is scratch tracks and demos. I see. Well, I will listen to it when it comes out. Okay, that's the end of the first album. Okay, album number 2. This is another classic city pop album by Mr. Toshiki Kadomatsu. One of the, I don't know, king or princes of city pop, if you will. This man has also helped produce some of the famous city pop albums, or tracks, sorry. Yeah, very talented musician. The bassist in his early albums, he goes hard. Low-key, the bassist makes his older music super OP. He looks so chatty. I don't know what his personality is like, but he seems like a cool guy. Yeah, he's like helped out a ton of other artists as well. It's pretty cool to see. I'll play this for you guys. On the City Shore. Model for what? Jedi Master Yoda? Shy boy, glad you're enjoying. Can your fans be called the Pang Bros? Alright, I shouldn't laugh too hard while I'm DJing. Oh yes, change the album, you're right. Okay, shy boy. Taeha is my actual name, shy boy. It's my name in Korean. My English name is Nathan. I have no preference. Whatever's comfortable. I respond to both. Do you think Yoshi ever feels embarrassed whenever he poops out an egg in front of Mario? Okay. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not too much of a tube amp or headphone expert, unfortunately. I've only tried a couple headphones. You look slimmer in the face. Have you been dieting or something? Do I look slimmer? I think it's just my hair. I got a haircut. I have been trying to eat less though. I just don't have the energy to work out. So I've been eating less. So hopefully, I don't know. I definitely haven't gained, but I don't know if I've lost weight. That's good, bro. Pre-workout? No, I don't take any pre-workout. Yeah, I've tried intermittent fasting in the past. The 8 hour window wasn't really doing much for me, but I don't know if I want to commit to a shorter eating window. It makes hanging out with friends hard, and yeah. I feel like 8 hours is very doable, but if your eating window is like 6 or 4, it's kind of rough. Oh, it's more for long term. I see, I see. That's also true. Yeah. I've also just been like, I have a tendency to overeat, and then once it like expands in my stomach, I'll feel so bloated and full. So I've been trying to stop eating after like I feel 75%, 80% full, and then let it expand in time. Are you a Giga Chat shy boy? Your username doesn't check out. The stream makes me want to get a record player. I think it's worth looking into. It's a fun hobby, I would say. Best thing to do is to learn to hate food. Ah, I don't know if I can do that. I live to eat. I wish I was eat to live, but I'm live to eat. Oh damn, 5 month long injury. That's crazy. Hope it returns back to full capacity. Yeah, I thankfully have never been out for that long due to an injury. Vinyl's too expensive. I mean, like Grail ones are, but like regular albums, if you wait enough, it'll probably come down. You can probably find a good deal. The other part of vinyl is just like finding good finds at a record store. You never know what you'll find. Domino and Cassiopeia? I can play some Cassiopeia. Wait, is Domino Line an album? I don't think I have that album. Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's in Mint Jams. I have Mint Jams. Yeah, I can play that. This genre of music is called city pop. J Cub Online. Oh, Jacob Online. Nice. I have not trimmed the bonsai. They don't have this album? Yes. That is one of the reasons I got into city pop. A lot of Japanese music is not on streaming services. And if they are on YouTube, they tend to get taken down pretty quickly. So buying CDs or vinyl of Japanese artists is, as a Westerner, it's one of the only ways to listen to them. Yeah, the majority of my collection in vinyl is city pop and jazz. Ooh, have you guys ever seen a Monstera plant budding? It's kind of cool. Let me show you guys. I love Nujabes, but his vinyls are insanely expensive. I'm guessing because he also passed. I mean, his music's also great, but yeah. It's only recent artists. Yeah. Dang, you have 4 Nujabes vinyls? Dude, Nujabes. I mean, I will take any Nujabes, but you should. Which ones do you have? Maybe you could cash out. What are some of his more popular albums? His popular albums go for an insane price. Oh, Lady Brown? That's probably popular. I thought metaphorical music was pretty popular. Oh, Modal Soul. I've also heard that album. Wait, why did I think it was so expensive? I mean, this is not cheap, but I swear I saw some Nujabes albums go for like a couple grand on vinyl. What audio interface do I use? The RME Babyface Pro. Jacob Online, you're coming from the esports video? I mean, the scores video? Thank you, thank you. Are you a big CS fan? Paid like 200 for Force of Nature? Damn. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the best way to get Nujabes albums are. Waiting till I ever go to Japan to try and find some of his stuff there. Wait, you can get Nujabes on Amazon? No way. Wait, you can? What? You can get Modal Soul on vinyl? Shit. This is dangerous. No, I'll resist. Big time CS fan. Nice. Can't wait for the Japan picks and the Korea ones? Yeah. I see. Okay. Thanks for the tip. The Champmar Shampoo ones are by far the hardest one to find? Okay. Oh, Jacob Online, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. This isn't my usual content, by the way, Jacob. We normally build keyboards first. And then this is the after party portion of the stream. After party is my favorite low key. Yeah, I think people have been enjoying it, or at least the people sticking around. I've had some people tune in just for the music portion nowadays too. They don't really know me for keyboards, but I guess people search music on Twitch. No, keyboard time has already passed. That's usually the first thing I do, Jacob, online. Yeah, but we generally build keyboards, and then afterward is vinyl. I used to game. Maybe I'll bring gaming back, but getting old. Music is great. Thank you. Glad you like. City pop just makes me want to pick up bass. Ooh, you should, croissant. We know how that went, Smoge. I don't know, man. CS2? No, I don't think I'm gonna pick up CS2. I'll still probably watch. If CS2 pops off, I'll definitely keep up with the pros. I cannot play FPS games anymore. You're a TFT main now? Yeah. Can you, CS2 is not CS2, it should be named CS Plus? Wait, Curse, you play CS2? I didn't know you were a CS fan. CS2 Plus Pro. CS2 Plus Pro Max? Okay, let me go flip the record. Also, Chris, I realized I know who Homeshake is. Blood Orange was new, but I listened to both after he said their names. Yeah, I like Homeshake. Blood Orange felt a little experimental for me, but I'm still going through all his stuff, or all their stuff. Check your CS inventories. I sold a knife. Oh, do you remember the knife I got during my subathon? It tripled in price. I cashed out. Yeah, I sold it live on stream on D Market. Yeah, I had an M9 Doppler, paid like 300 something bucks a couple years ago. Sold it for like 1200. What do you recommend looking for city pop albums to start a collection? Um, I would start locally first. If there's any record store near you that has Japanese music, that's a good place to start. Some people ask where can you shop. There's Salt Box Records. This place you can purchase online from. There's also Light in the Attic Records. Also has a lot of city pop or Japanese music. And there's Cromulent Records. All of these are online stores. Yeah, I'm on the grind to try to collect all of Masayoshi's records. He legit has no bad album. I can't find any good budget keeps that are preferably metal and in stock that also has a nice navy blue case finish. I can't say I know case colors off the top of my head, but I would check out Keychron Q series. Preferably metal. There might be a navy Keychron's case. Ruichi Sakamoto? No, I don't yet. I do not yet. Odd Lino, glad you like the new keyboard. Upgrading from the Huntsman? Nice. Chill baby, hello. Ooh, I'll look into that, John Bon. Yeah, I actually don't know a lot of Sakamoto songs or discography yet. Level 36 Zubat, thank you for the 49 months. This bass slaps? Yeah. What was the bassist from this album has played on a lot of his other albums. And he's a beast. Oh, Aoki. Tomohito Aoki. Yeah, he's also the bassist in one of the probably his most famous album, After Five Clash. He goes hard. Yeah, Yellow Magic Orchestra. I haven't heard much of yet, but I do know some of them, their stuff. Wait, Finzi, you're into city pop too? What the heck? Yeah, After Five Clash is great. Letter Z, hello. I do not have vinyls like the cool kid. It's okay. Well, the nice thing about vinyl is if you wait long enough, there's a good chance you'll be able to find what you want. So a lot of the popular albums, they tend to get repressed. Ooh, you got a repress of Lighten Up? Great album. What record player do I use? Rega P6. What's the stream about? I normally build custom keyboards on stream. After the build, I play some records for my viewers. And that is what you tuned into just now. Yeah, but normally streams start off with keyboard building. What IEMs are using? I'm using Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Compared to your HD800Ss, how do they sound? I would say the 800Ss definitely sound flatter. If flatness is what you like, I would recommend the 800S. These definitely sound a little bit warmer compared to the 800S. But I wouldn't say these are heavily colored either. This is still relatively flat. It's flat enough for me. Is there any Spotify or YouTube? I just started making one. Oh, thank you for the command, Mr. Kupo. Do you have any video of your place in general or just a setup? I'm working on it. I have an old setup tour on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. A lot of the gear is mostly the same. I'm just in a new place. Secret Myth, hello. It was good. The PCB we received didn't work, unfortunately. So we kind of did a fake build, but it's still pretty nice. The board is very good. No, secret myth. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't really tried whole lot of audio equipment yet. There's also so many brands I've never tried. In terms of headphone, it's all been Sennheiser, but yeah, I don't even know what planars sound like. I know a lot of people rave about planar headphones. I think the 800S is definitely something I'll keep. I don't even know what Endgame looks like. Yeah, so I've heard Asian Dude. Odyssey's definitely the brand I want to try. Hi-Fi Min as well. Ananda, I don't think I've heard. BB Retro, hello. One of my favorite Japanese artists is Susumu Hirasawa. Don't think I've ever heard of this artist. I will have to check out his album. What's the album you like? Kusai no Gyo. Oh, whoa, he's done a lot of OSTs. He's done Paprika, Berserk. Oh, interesting. Whatever you want, Finzi. You can play After 5 Clash if you want more Kadomatsu. I also have Do You Want to Dance from Kadomatsu. Or we can do another artist. If you're looking to get your first custom keyboard, what would you recommend I do? I would recommend trying to build your own hot swap keyboard first. Get familiar with lubing switches. You can learn to lube switches even without a custom. Learn to tune stabilizers, and then you can try building. You can start with an entry-level custom or something more affordable, and then work your way up. Yes, I did see the announcement from Mr. Ellipse. Who is this right now? It's Toshiki Kadomatsu. Was this side 1 or side 2? I did, Fincy. Any requests for an album? Or should I choose? Do you guys like this artist? I can play more from this artist if you like. Do you have any orchestral? Oh, I did pick up a classical one recently. Well, it's classical, but it's film OSTs. Do you like Ennio? Does chat like Ennio Morricone? What is your record player? It's the Rega P6. I have one Yo-Yo Ma. Morricone is classic? All right. Either more Kadomatsu or Hiromi Iwasaki. Do you guys want a more classical? Yes, Morricone is my favorite composer. And then Yo-Yo Ma plays it. Have you ever heard Morricone stuff, Mr. Kupo? If Mr. Kupo has not heard any Morricone, I will play Morricone. Just watch the films. Also true. Oh, you only listen after you hear? Oh, okay. Okay, he's heard. I'll play more Kadomatsu then. Okay. This is the same artist as the previous album we were just playing, but this is probably his most famous / popular album. I will play this for you guys. It's called After 5 Clash. Ooh, yes, Fincy, let me know. I'm always on the hunt for new music. This is the insert. Pretty standard insert. Masahiro Ikumi. Ooh, I have definitely never heard of this. It's only in CD though. Oh no, it is vinyl. Okay. Yes, the bassist goes hard. How do I discover such great music? I'm always on the hunt for new sounds. I've been since I was a kid. But a lot of my friends are also just into music in general, so um, yeah, I have a lot of friends that I just share music with. That is also true, yeah. City pop kind of got popularized with social media and YouTube a couple years ago. It's like slowly been getting more recognized and popular. But I also grew up playing jazz, so city pop was very adjacent to jazz. So I just got exposed to it early on. Yeah, this is a pretty iconic album for city pop, I would say. I have not modded the EPO Maker TH80, unfortunately. The turntable is a Rega P6, Mr. Jim. Have you listened to Yuji Ono's Cosmos? It sounds familiar, but I want to say I haven't. Doesn't ring a bell. I'll have to also add this to my list. Do you do anything while you stream music? Yeah, I'm working. Working slash cleaning up. Summer Nights by Marlene, I have also never heard. There's a Summer Nights by John Travolta. Ooh, all these people you recommend is pretty cheap to get. Or I mean cheap relative. That is nice to see. In a Taeha karaoke stream? Nah. Oh, I can't sing in Japanese. I do enjoy karaoke though. If you could only play one city pop album for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Tokyo Sniper as of now. All the songs on it are fire. Probably one of my all-time favorite albums. It's also slightly more jazz heavy than city pop, I would say. So it makes it easy to listen to at any time of the day, honestly. Heard of Norgi? Yeah, I've heard of Norgi. Love Tokyo Sniper. Hello, Luther. Yeah, it's a fire album. Giving Mario Kart credit vibes. Well, a lot of the VGM from Japan is influenced by fusion jazz and jazz in general. No, keep the Rex coming. I don't know any of these artists you're linking. I am always down to explore new music. Malta. Ooh, fusion jazz, okay. Yeah, hit me, Mr. Kupo. How come in your photo the bottom row looks red? Oh, that is the result of something called chromatic aberration. So the bottom row looks red and the top rows look green. That's chromatic aberration. It tends to happen with lenses the wider open you get. I don't know if you're familiar with f-stops. Was that on purpose? No, it's a characteristic of a lens. Every lens has chromatic aberration to some degree. This lens in particular, wide open. Hold on, let me bring a lens. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now? So that iris that's moving, That's called the aperture. And you can see I can make it really wide, I can make it really tiny. So the wider open your lens is, it generally tends to have more chromatic aberration. It's basically something that lens manufacturers try to control, but some lens designs intentionally don't correct for it because it tends to have a look. So I shot this picture wide open, which is one reason why it has it. But this is also an older lens. I'm not explaining this very well, am I? But chromatic aberration kind of tends to make images glow a little bit. Let me find a better example. Oh, I know. I believe the picture of Knowledge's keyboard had it. I can't zoom in, dang it. Yeah, but like you can kind of tell, like the at the top edge of this book, right? It almost looks like the page is slightly glowing. There's a slight greenish tint to it as well. You can get kind of that glowy look with a somewhat controlled chromatic aberration. Yeah. So depending on how much chromatic aberration is present, you might see more of that, like it's called purple or green fringing. Those are the two colors that tend to be dominant when that happens. Yeah, like in this picture too, you can kind of tell the legends here look a little bit green tinted. The legends here look a little bit more pinkish compared to this side. But yeah, if done well in a controlled environment, it can have a nice kind of dreamy, glowy effect. A lot of older vintage lenses, the lens I showed you, this is a vintage lens, they also didn't care for it as much because on film, lenses were originally, some of them were designed for film. It wasn't as big of an issue on film, but on digital it becomes a little bit more apparent. Yeah, there's kind of like pictures that look a little dreamy. Those tend to have a little bit of chromatic aberration. Whereas like something like this, it looks pretty clean, very like modern. I think a good comparison, for example, like Mr. Alex Otos, his pictures look pretty like clean, very modern aesthetic, very sharp. Like I feel like this kind of looks like an Alex Otos photo, whereas I tend to prefer more like filmic, kind of vintagey, dreamy like photos, I guess. Yeah, like this for example. It's a little soft. I tend to soften up my photos a little. I like a lot of like out of focus elements. Things that I like pictures that feel a little more nostalgic. Different aesthetics, but yeah. What do you use to make it look like the board is floating? I honestly use whatever. Whatever I can find that elevates it in a flat surface. Like literally anything. I don't have a specific tool to make things float, as long as it can balance the keyboard. The big thing to do if you do make it float is make sure the shadow looks natural. Like if you use too skinny of an object, you'll just have a skinny shadow. Whereas if you use an object that's wider, it can cast a bigger shadow. Something to keep in mind. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay. Luther, right? Thanks for hanging out again. Have a great night. Oh. That was side one. I will probably have to head out after this last side. You should go through with it, Finzi. Some tacos? I don't know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Spoon House? No. What do they... Let me look it up. Italian Japanese. Huh. What do you recommend from here? Looks kind of good. Okay. Seems reasonably priced. Not terribly egregious. I'll have to try it out. Squid wasabi pasta. Ooh. Yeah, price is pretty good. I don't know how accurate this is. Showness. Have a good time at university. Focus in class. Repoo, thank you. Four new records? Nice. What'd you get? Share the leaks. Transition was nice. Yeah, this album's great. Mr. Day and Night, hello. My day was pretty good. How's yours? About to head home after this album finishes. Dang, okay, Fincy. I don't think I recognize any of these. But 4 records sounds like a good day. Yeah, I work from a separate place from where I live. For now. I might consider moving back in to work from home. The next time I make love, this will be playing. Okay. 20 € shipping with DHL Express from Japan? That's pretty good shipping rates. Oh, Drew, you're still here? Ravius, you're also still here. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think this is the last track. Ooh. I will send you to a streamer that I've been watching recently who's an actual DJ, and she DJs more city pop like this. Glad you enjoy Nine Walker. What are your thoughts on Hey Reporter being included on For You? I have no thoughts about it. If an album has more tracks, I'm always down for it. Feels like more worth. I don't know. Crumb de la crumb, thank you. Oh, there's one more song, I lied. Dados K-pop or Korean music in general, not necessarily K-pop, sorry, and jazz. Some EDM here and there, some classical here and there. Not a whole lot of. Oh, I listen to rap and hip hop, R&B, soul. Hi, Jester. No problem. Okay, I think that is the end of the album. Yeah, if you guys liked this genre, you guys are gonna like who I am about to raid. She DJs a lot of city pop, fusion jazz, Japanese jazz. We'll send her a raid. Should we spam a message? What is she doing right now? Yeah, she's just DJing right now. Spam raid message. Show us your keyboard. Taeha OMG. Taeha types raid. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Once again, Thursday is the Norbar Hangout stream. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, have fun in her stream. Yes, show us your keyboard. Yeah, if you thought this song or any of the songs today were good, stick around for Miss Seaside's stream. And she's an actual DJ. She has 2 turntables, and you don't have to deal with me going up to flip the record after each side. Okay, I'm heading home. See you guys in 2